We're here. It's time for this game. Let's go.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Time to, I don't know, murder mom or something.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Bad.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
It's time now to
There.
break into Rosaria.
On your command, my lord.
Or Rosalith, I think. Hello.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Excuse?
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Oh, no
Die
problem.
along with your flame!
I'll gladly serve your ass.
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here! On these up!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You're finished!
Ta-da! Death. Oh no, a dragoon!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point,
Huh?
that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Hi. Give me some potion. Oh, come on. Get banned, bitch.
So Wade,
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished him.
come on. And down you go. Got him. Get destroyed. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
There we go. Another quest complete.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice. Now we just need to prove we
I
aren't
shall wear
dead.
it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, about that,
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
kinda killed him.
Go on now, my lord.
Let's go. Port Isolde. Rosfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
There he is.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
He's
that
crying.
thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I don't think that's true.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
It's a fine ship, isn't
That
she?
was so nice.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Hello, welcome to spoilers. Thank you for the raid, yes.
Before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Welcome to spoilers, dear shit raiders. This part is about, I'd say 3 hours ahead of when Yash left off.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Oh.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Is it time? Oh, we go back. Interesting. What a game. Monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
Oh, a plus quest. Welcome everyone from the stream. Again, in case someone got blasted by an ad or something. The ad should be over now. So yeah, just once again, welcome. Thank you for raiding. We are a bit ahead of Niersh at the moment. So Niersh basically just arrived here, or is in the segment before it. And I already played one full segment after. So I am one story part ahead of Niersh.
That monster's taken quite a liking to live.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I love her. She's the best. Just grandma. Why are these so expensive?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
That one. I like the equestrian feature. It's very nice.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Anytime.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses?
Ah.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
The fuck? Huh? That's cryptic. That's a cryptic ass recipe right there. Whee.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Hello.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
All right. And this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Berserker ring.
All done?
That's exactly what I was interested in. Very nice. What does it do? I presume it's in here. It is. Oh! Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That's cool. I'll try that out, why not? And Mugo, hello. Okay, still the same. Angel of Death, Summon Clairview, Sandbreak, and Balfagor in Broken Hill Rosaria. Alright. I could do those. Why not?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Poor guy.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Maybe this will unlock more recipes.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Because I don't think I've had new recipes for a while now.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Yeah, no, nothing.
And?
For a good long bit
She's
too.
taken quite a liking to Lady
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour or something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Yeah, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
Oh.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us.
Oh, whoops. Random Byron law.
Track him down.
Well then. No, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, the hunt board first. Okay. Hello. Did you say you were helping hunt a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have a billet for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one. They're called... The locals called Dozmar. Caernarvon Westgate. There's the one. Huh? Is that good enough? Like if I go to... Caernarvon...
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Something about West Gate, but that would be here, wouldn't it? And I don't see anything griffin-shaped. No. See a few dragonettes.
All right.
I should dismount. Hold on. Get the spoders. Dragonettes. Oh no. This would be the west gate of Caernarvon. So I want to go there from Lostwing. I didn't realize that this was the west gate. This is the east gate. This would be the west gate, so I want to go like here-ish.
Good day to you.
Yeah.
The crystals we get from the Tailor Wall.
No chocobo for me. Sad.
Run like the wind.
Whee! I love having a chocobo. It's so nice. Hello. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Don't need to fight level 13 spiders. We are indeed not alone. You are correct. There's low-level dogs here. So, here somewhere.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
So, we are in the correct area. Where, Griffin?
You deserve a rest.
Aha! Dozma. Rank B. Let's go.
The other work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Let's set it afire. Step 1, burn. Step 2, tornado. Step 3, this. Ow. Nope. Okay, got him. Limit break. It's up leveling me by 8 hits. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that works. Crap. Go, dive! And get him. Oh, okay.
Too slow.
Got him. Nice. Whee! Got it down. Ooh, Scarletite.
Something there, boy.
Well, hello.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
All right. Very cool. I need to do more hunts in FF14. I like hunting marks. I just don't like the S ranks and the A ranks in 14.
That monster's taking...
Because they usually just die in 2 seconds. Kinda sad.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Any day? Oh, level up. Nice. Very cool. 27. Drake's Lair build design draft. A recipe. Nice.
Clive. What's saying for you, dear?
I need Electrum for it.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Now, how would I go about getting Electrum? What's that icon mean? Drakeslayer base, gelatinous map. This reads to me as though there might be hunt drops. But that's nice equipment, I want that.
And
you might be doing some hunting. I guess. I mean, why not? Good stuff.
Badlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh. Live from the yards through a basket of martels just this morning. Okay. Wade! My Lord Marquess. As once again I need to forgive my men for your welcome back, Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person who any of us were expecting to see at the gates. True. In short time since the reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed to Stobin those many years ago. A true bearer of a father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler and the Lord Commander, and all those others who were lost that night, were still with us to see your bright your flame now burns. Ah. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bad like a slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I put my copper in this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I should keep you praised. And your keepsake. Oh, right, the apples. Drake's head and costness. And then in arcade mode we get the fights. Yes. Yep, that sounds about right. I still wonder if these rankings are friend list if you have PS Plus, because I don't at the moment have PS Plus. Okay, if we're going to Rosaria anyway for the side quest, you might as well check out the Broken Hilt.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh nice, more items.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Got any side quests for me?
Quick look.
Nothing. Okay, so side quest and Broken Hilt is the plan. Is this where it is? Or is the other way? Oh, the areas are connected even. Through this bridge. Oh, Broken Hilt's up there. Near Eastpool. Let's do the hunt first, shall we? But yeah, if anyone watching right now knows if the arcade mode times are friend list rank, if it's a friend list ranking when you have PS Plus, let me know. Because I've no way finding out without buying PS Plus, so feel free to tell me if you have any information about that. Okay, so we are looking for a dragon in Broken Hilt. Probably all the way at the end of this road, I would gather. But that looks hunt targety. There is. There he is. Hello. Belphegor. Shit in this. It's the only downside of that attack. Because I cannot see. It's really hard to see in it. Whoa. Oh, come on. Let's use the LB to regenerate. And rebirth. And this. Come on, die. Thank you. That was close. Oh, we got him. Just dragon cannons, okay.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Interesting. Now then. Martha's Rest.
After what the Empire did to Martha's, stay sharp.
Hello.
Anything catch your eye?
Sure did. I would like some potions, please.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
I could buy
Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us
I'm
who
a
are
bit
still
short of
here
money.
have to look after each other, don't we? So,
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Do. Can I jump down here? I can. How nice.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Time to murder a scorpion. Or 10. I don't know how many there actually be. Scorpions.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
That sure was a fight. Got him.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Worse at least.
Doo-doo. Back to the hideaway.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Sure did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Wow, that looks
I present
interesting.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Ah!
Not hungry.
Something.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, that figures. That stuff's literally purple.
Teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
Falls balls.
And yet,
I mean,
up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
the fuck?
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Please don't.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I don't know about that one. Oh. Excuse me. I want to do that final hunt. It was somewhere in Sunbrick. Clairview. Right. There it is. There was.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Look at this place.
But I don't even know what I'm hunting.
Good girl.
Just that it's in Clairview. Might it be that over there? Because that one seems right angry.
You deserve a rest.
It is! Hello! You're a Garuda, Iggy. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't going to be easy.
It is what you think it is, as long as you think it's a Garuda, Iggy. Damn it! Nope. Nice parry. That wasn't even the plan. Nice. Got him. I'm getting better at this. Clouded Eye. That seems useful.
Rest well. I know I will.
Oh, that was the last hunt target on my list. Let's see if the list updated. Whee!
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about those Guardians of the Flame?
Hi, Nectar. Nope, all done. Alright. Moogle.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh.
All yours.
An orchestrion scroll. How nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. Only the blacksmith to visit, because I want to see if I can make something now.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me. Clive. Not saying forwarding, do you?
Nope.
And?
Sad. Well then.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Who is she?
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh no. More lore.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then, thank you all the same.
So that's why there isn't 8 crystals. Some of them are already gone. Also, it seems when the crystals collapse is when the Blight starts. But
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
Naturally collapsed, not
I think so.
destroyed, I assume.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Okay.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Sure, murder.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. Ding! There it is. Okay, let's go. I think I've cleared everything I have so far. I like these small bouts of side quests. Instead of just being handed a billion side quests and overwhelmed. Like, this way it makes me actually finish them, instead of ignoring them.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Stop collecting death flags.
All right.
Please.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
That is. Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Not ice and fire. You didn't want to be that on the
I always
nose.
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was
That
I.
reflection.
For 13
The crystals
years,
look
this
so
rock was
cool.
my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as they said. And the only way past them is through them.
Whee! Door? Door. Dorime.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Hi? Minotaur?
Too slow. Too slow.
D'accord.
just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Up we go. Breath of Wind Aerial Blast. How nice. Open. Mini boss. Mini boss. But what is the mini boss? Arboretum, you say?
Place.
Mobile?
What a mess.
Wait.
Ogobu. Maybe. Mobile!
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his wall?
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, wow. Oh, tentacles. You serious? Timing. Burn. Limit breakage. And that should do it. Bad. Woo. Death. Got him.
Press on.
Yes.
Onward. It is warm in here. Wow. That sounds fun. I might save up for that. Oh, but I want to upgrade the limit break too. The magic best. Let's just get some of those. Finish the basic ability wheel. Those are just upgrades, not masters. Ah, they've more rings. I understand. Huh.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Whoa. Is that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Got him. Fire. Let's just cast this. Because it's funny. I like casting that, it's fun. Oh, hi. Could you not? Wow, rude. And dead. We are getting quite the amount of skill points in here, which is nice, I'm not complaining. Okay, perfect. So if I go up here, I'm bound to find secrets, right? Or scorpions, alternatively. Huh? Oh. Dragonet! I didn't see it. Where'd this go then? If this is not the way, why we can't go? Huh. Bit roundabout, but okay, I'll take it, I'll take it.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Ha! We
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
boom. Actually, not boom. Kind of the goal. Okay, so we came from there. Then what's this way?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's look for another path.
Not the way, it seems.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Hi.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
Fire! That doesn't seem to be working too well now, does it? Hi? I don't like that the Garuda ability takes so much vision. How? Rude. An item. Just a whole ass item. Okay. And it's good too. I'll take it. More mini bosses, it seems.
What the?
Ah, it's a chunky boy!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's try.
Got him. Gotcha.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try.
Ow. Come on.
Let's try.
Get staggered. Ow, it hit. Damn. It got its combo off one time. That sounds unpleasant to be hit with more than once. From the damage numbers it just did. Yay! 28. Pog. No! The beam! No!
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
What?
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Wait, volcanic eruption sounds unpleasant. Let's hope it's not
Went
that.
to the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay. That sounds ominous. In we go. In we are. Squeak. Oh, by the way, I've ordered a new microphone arm, so the squeaking will be gone soon.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
They're like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Sounds like human sacrifice.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Huh. How did I hit them? Oh well, no matter. I'm just glad I did.
To me!
Goodbye. Oh well. Oh, there's someone still alive over there. Oh no, we can't have that. I believe the other way. No, this is the way. What? There were so many enemies this way. What do you mean this isn't the way? Oh. Well, I guess it isn't then. The church music. Okay, I'm coming, boy. Door. I love how Clive just enters places like, bitch! I'm here! Hello, fuckers!
How many of them are there?
Oh, wow, hello.
Too many.
You have a big axe, don't you?
Nice try.
Welcome. Die! I love that Toggle and Jill just took care of the other ads while I just wailed on this guy. That's fun. Fights in this game feel so good. It's unbelievable how well they made this fighting system. I assume this way. Yes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Death. How nice. Boop. Which way? Oh, door. I fully did not see this door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
That's a suspicious amount of items I'm getting. Hello.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Got him. Man, this guy's sturdy. Crap. Getting my ass handed to me this much by just ads. Man. They are ramping up slowly but surely. Ooh. Hello. They are saying things. Oh look, human sacrifice, Pog. Yay!
Shiva's dominant.
Sure is.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Bruh!
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Nice.
Kill them.
Woo!
Right.
Joshua! What the fuck is this? What is that?
Can't I do it?
Good question.
Please, just once.
Oh, it's happening!
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
How in the fuck is a flame elemental susceptible to fire damage? Oh well. I thought I was evading that, but apparently I wasn't. Diamond Dust!
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, come on.
Too slow.
What is the dodge timing on those? Because it's not when the animation starts, that's for sure. I don't know. I have defeated the lava elemental. Where's the guy?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Are you now?
Here! Use this.
That should work. But is it a Typhon time again? If we do that. That was a scream.
Are you watching, Sid?
-1.
One step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I destroyed it. It is gone.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Nice.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Yeesh.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
We should leave. Run!
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hi, bro. Why are you stalking us?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Boop boop. And one more crystal gone. Okay, that wasn't him. Then who was that?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
So many meanwhiles.
The
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Wow, she sucks.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Aha. Weird glow.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Ding. What a nice little balcony. Although I wish it was more than just aesthetically useful.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Oh, no sword.
Is that all?
Platinum.
Clive. So, will it be?
Why not?
No scratches, right?
I wish I could make this. Well,
not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
There we go. Off limits, that means you. What is that? Still haven't unlocked that.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
Stuff.
Oh, new hunts. Hi, good.
If you need help, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Sure.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
All right then. Back up we go.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Where does this lead? I have to admit, this place is rather hard to navigate for me. Huh. Okay. Well, this is where the infirmary is. Hello, Nectar. Ooh. Rosaria. And Rosaria. I'm on my way to Sorrowwise anyway, so might as well. And on Rhiannon's ride. Okay.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
More quests. Over here. Well, I'll be. Oh no, it's the same quest, I think.
Keep them pooches nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Well, let's go.
Not here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Bed.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Straight home now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Ha!
Stop calling me that.
Die! Oh, wow. Okay. 14k stagger damage. Bye then.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I'm being pet. Hi, Manny. Thank
So
you
you
for the
and my mother
pets.
were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Martha's Rest. So one thing I found rather funny is that in the time up to the release of this game, Yoshida insisted the game wasn't open world. It was going to be like a series of levels. Meanwhile, also the game. Apparently this is the level. Alright then. I would call this semi-open world, but sure, Yoshida, go off.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
I mean, one thing that's true is you can't explore everywhere from the beginning. So again, calling this open world would be wrong. And also, it's not continuous because those chain lines on the map are actual map borders. Like, you can't pass these. Like, for instance, if I were to teleport here, I wouldn't be able to go east toward Sunbreak over here. But it is definitely semi-open world, because I can go anywhere I have already been at any time. Yeah, he's a big goofball at times. I love him.
Good girl.
Like, what I appreciate about Yoshida is that he's good at his job. Which is nice.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beers.
Oh no! The batteries.
You deserve a rest.
Goblins!
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly was wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Got him. I can't see shit. I mean, you could just plug the thing in, you know? This isn't motion controlled, I'm fine. I can just put a cable into the controller, then we go. They even give you one. Like, in unprecedented being nice to the customer, they actually give you a cable.
Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
There we go. Unlock more goblins.
Time to fight.
Gather round, get roasted. But yeah, I do appreciate that they give you an actual, you know, cable.
Come on.
I mean, it's probably in part because the PS4 controller used a different plug. But I appreciate cable. Hi.
Be safe.
Bonjour. Ah. There it is. My target.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the
Ah, shit.
Fine house.
Ah, shit. I was not prepared. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. Dude. Not cool. The image lock is real. Oh, come on! I evaded! But what do you want? All I can do is press the button. No thanks. Ah, crap. Oh, nice parry. Get some health regen going, thanks to the freed LV. Oh, hi. Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Why are you phrasing that like it's a controversial opinion? The Switch Pro controller is nice. I don't think that was ever like in question though. Ooh, Electrum, that's really good.
It came, and to ruin it returns.
It's just hands down a very good controller. Nintendo knows their shit. There's an area, I think here. Hand of Hyperion, right, that's a thing. There's a redstone there, but I don't know what it does. It's just a very good controller, but generally most Nintendo controllers are.
Stay sharp.
How do?
Well, I don't think it compares well to the Joy-Cons because they fulfill very
There you
different
go.
needs.
Thanks very much. There you go.
The purpose of the
obliged.
Joy-Con is to be a motion controller,
Thanks very much.
whereas the purpose
How old
of
is
the Pro controller
What are
is
you
to be
after?
a gamepad style controller. So I don't think they are at all comparable.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Although I guess there's always people who will.
Fair trade. Is that everything?
I personally find the comparison a bit pointless though,
Take
because
care,
again,
Eric.
very different purpose
Thank
for
you
the
for sticking
controllers.
with us.
I can appreciate, however, there's one thing I cannot deny, is that by virtue of having to fit a lot of people, the Joy-Cons are very small. Which I can get how that might be a problem for some people. But you need to have really, really big hands to not be able to use the Joy-Cons in grip mode. Like, the Joy-Con grip is a surprisingly usable controller for the size of the Joy-Cons.
Run like the wind.
Spiders. There it is. No, that's a regular Minotaur.
No holding back.
That's not who I'm looking for. You just lost aggro. That's so funny.
No mistakes.
What am I looking for? Actually. It is supposed to be somewhere here. Ow. Could you not? I literally just aggro ranged it. Amazing.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It stopped targeting me. No, it's supposedly here. Unless I misremembered the name of the area. That is possible. Whispering Waters, no. 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 You're here, isn't? No. Anyway, I need to go back. There's allegedly a hunt target somewhere here. But where? It's none of the Minotaurs. Random chest. I might misremember the name though. Of the area. Or do you suppose it's through here? Because that's blocked off still. Well, I can just check the hunt board.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ah. Black embroidered linen sounds nice.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Whoa!
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Aww. Okay, so where is Moogle? Moogle noises. It is a Minotaur. And it's in Rhiannon's Ride. I see. Cupo indeed.
And how may I
Oh,
assist
right.
you today?
So when the last time skip happened, this NPC was added, and this NPC has probably the best feature to be put in a game since
Going so soon.
this game. Because this game also has the other best feature to be put in a game, which is this. So I guess it just managed to trump itself.
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Trump itself, even.
I have the details here.
The relationship grid. So, this is a graphic of how every character that is named and rather important to the story is allied. They have their empire, their group they belong to. Like, for instance, these are Rosarian Imperial people, where, for instance, we have Sir Wade, who is also part of the Alliant people who like us. We have the people here in the Hideaway. We have the Iron Kingdom, of which we only know 2 people, one of which we've just killed, and the other we've just saved. We have the Dalmakian Republic, we have the Kingdom of Welid. We have this guy, Ultima. Fucking ugly piece of shit. And we have, oh, you missed this. You just missed this. Our dear mother, Annabella Lesage, is planning yet another regicide. Because she's plotting to install her son, Olivier, as the crown prince, and then murder her husband, which is the current ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Yes, it is confirmed that the assassination against our father, Elwyn Rosfield, was planned by her. But so, the thing about the relationship grid is that it isn't just a relationship grid, it is also a timeline relationship grid. Which is just fantastic. This is so good. And then also,
Study it well, Clive.
we have the situation map, which just shows the state of the war going on right now. Also neatly timelined for our viewing pleasure, by the way. And it also always centers on where Clive is right now. So like here, this is where we destroyed Drake's head, and then we kind of moved over to the hideaway in a time skip. And then we went to Kostnis in the Dalmakian Republic, and then back. We kind of made our way over here. Destroying Drake's breath. And we've also kind of pushed back the invasion of the Iron Kingdom. Oh yeah, one thing that's also super interesting is, so apparently the Northern Territories over here, like, used to exist back in the beginning of the storyline. But they have since just stopped existing. They're currently ruled by no one.
Ends today's lesson.
For the very simple reason that why would anyone try to rule over a wasteland? I mean, I guess there's this small area here where we don't know what there is. And yeah. I mean, maybe that's just nothing there. We don't know. We haven't gone there, like, why would we? I think we will go there, though, eventually. Because they have made a point, right, of introducing a small strip of wasteland right up here that you travel through. Like, from here to over here is wasteland. And you can't use magic in it. Like, all your magic abilities are disabled when you are in that wasteland. But there's no enemies in that little strip of wasteland. Which strikes me as odd. Why would they make a point of turning off part of your battle system in an area with no enemies? Weird. I think we will go to the wasteland and then have to fight without magic for a while. Which sounds exciting.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Well, your Morgan bed. Yeah,
I found your flowers.
Yes,
You're right.
Wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Nice. Ooh. Consumable potency enhanced. Nice. We've obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skill, and lionheart tonics last longer. That is so cool to give you as a side quest reward. Damn. Right, I can make the good item now. Ah, shit. So, the hunt target I defeated earlier, big spirally guy, actually dropped Electrum.
Clive.
Which means...
What's saying for you, dear?
I can now make the Drake Slayer belt. Oh, but I only have one Scarletite. Oh no, I can only make one of these. Either that one or this one. I guess I make the belt.
Should last you a good while.
Can't reinforce it though.
Anything else?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
We have indeed cracked another crystal. One more crystal gone.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that cook is
Okay, so we're missing the one west of Rinnan's Ride in Rosaria. Where is that? Okay, it's up here. West of it, so somewhere here, I guess. Cool. So I was in the right area, I just wasn't quite in the right area.
Come on.
I haven't had fish sticks in years. Oh, come on. Seriously, you knock me off my chocobo and then you leave? The nerve. Ah, I see him. In all his distant, low FPS glory. There he is. Hi.
So close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Bruh. Okay, this guy's sturdy. Bruh.
Too slow.
Ow. You said that about the same track before. And no, I don't think it does. Oh god. Oh my god, I parried the dash. That's cool.
To me, boy.
Bro!
Better already.
That didn't even hit me. What the fuck? Bro! I'm leaving. Bye.
Nice try. Slow.
Dude! Stun lock?
Farewell.
Stagger.
Well, Merkel's asleep easier without him at their gate.
True. Man, that guy handed my ass to me. Holy shit.
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, that's the limit break bar. It's just that the limit break in this game is semi-priming.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
And
you
it does
back
in
so
fact look
soon.
like the limit break bar has
Your
looked for I think like
benefactors in the generous
4
lot.
games.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Limit break bar has looked like that for a while. Not just in 14.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Cock blocked.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
By whom?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough
Time to get
friends
Titan
that
powers.
man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
We are.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Boop, boop. So, one thing with comparing this game to FF14 is there is a lot of parallels between this game and Final Fantasy XIV. But the reason why the devs are kind of annoyed at this point with all the comparisons and also with predictions about how this game was going to be based on what FF14 is that a lot of people don't mean any harm by it, and they think of it like, hey, look, Yoshida, we know your other game, and hey, Cooksoken, we know your other music. But the problem is, it doesn't sound like that. It just sounds like, hey, these fucking idiots can only make the one game. And surely because they are working on this other game, it's going to be exactly the same. Because they are stupid and incapable of making more than one game. And that's really rude.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
I was like, yeah, obviously there's going to be elements that are similar to the other game they made, because the other game they made is really good. And far be it from them to not use good ideas they had before.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
But especially with the music, Soken tried to create an original soundtrack. And while he did throw in a few jokes for FF14 players, like reusing the Garuda theme, for instance, he actually was adamant that any parallels between this game's soundtrack and Final Fantasy XIV, except for obvious references, would be coincidence.
Most interesting.
And he wasn't, in fact,
If you have a
trying
question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
to write the same soundtrack again. But what annoys me more about people like drawing gameplay parallels and stuff is like, it's not though. And this game doesn't feel like 14 at all. A few characters remind me of 14 and a few story beats, yeah. But like, there's so much original thought in this game. And I'd be much rather talking about the stuff that's new and exciting than spending all stream talking about how this game is like that other game we like. Which, like, I'm not saying that, no, there is no parallels, like, absolutely. But for that track in particular that we were talking about, it's a very epic piece of battle music, but the motif is very different from Torn from the Heavens. But it also uses the same techniques that Torn from the Heavens uses, which is why I think you might find them similar. Especially because they do the same thing of reusing the motif across the soundtrack. So when it comes on, it instantly feels familiar, which Torn of the Heavens very much does. Because, like, for instance, Torn from the Heavens reuses the motif from The Maker's Ruin. Which, the first time you hear that particular piece of music, I think, is in the La Habrea fight? I think? I would play it, but I would get clapped by Square Enix if I did. But yeah, that's... So, I can agree that that battle music does use similar techniques to how Torn from the Heavens was written for 14. Which, that, by the way, is entirely unsurprising because Soken worked on both games. So him returning to music writing techniques that that are comfortable to him, like, obviously.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Are you ready for the lore dump?
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Gav's coming.
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, we're just going straight there. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you know Game of Thrones, but this world map is modeled after the opening sequence of the show. Like, if you haven't seen the show, at least look up the opening sequence, and you will see what I mean by it is modeled after that. It's exactly the look and feel. Like, if they didn't put their little Final Fantasy spin on it, it would be, like, near identical. Which, by the way, I should add, I don't mind. Like, it's a very cool map design. I would have stolen it too if I had the skills. And they also weren't shy about having gotten a lot of inspiration from that show in particular. Anyhow, we are going to have a teeny tiny break here. I need to go get more drink. It is warm. And then, once I'm back, we will storm Rosalith. Finally kill Kupka. And get Titan's powers, I presume. I would love to kill Mother too, but she appears to be otherwise occupied in Dhalmekia at the moment. Well then, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hello! I've returned. And it's time to Rosalith.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Crazy.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect.
There's only one fitting punishment.
There we go. Like 20 hours into the game, Protect appears for the first time.
yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
No.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Well.
Out of our way! Farewell!
Oh no, new enemies. And dead. Doors. The Inferno charge is such a fun attack.
It isn't sick! Wake up!
Got you. You die here. Ding. One thing that's crazy is that none of these are like... They are all just overworld fights without an end screen. That's interesting. Oh, also I could level, like, generally, some abilities. Why not? This one looks fun. I want to try it out. In place of Thunderstorm. What do we have here?
Get out of my city, or die!
Nice. I was right, that is a fun attack. Where? Oh, hi. It also slowed as fuck to recharge. But I can deal with that.
Castle. It ends there.
Wood of lightning, pile dive. Nice. I don't know if I use pile dive. I do. Meh.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
And that should be good. You come back here. Very nice of you. So funny. Just whoop, up. You come back here. Let's go.
Set her loose.
Ah. Oh, hello.
Have a curl.
It's a curl. Oh my god! Look at the cutie.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
So cute. I hope you like lightning bolt to the face.
Nice try.
Okay, I'm gonna use arrow. Well, this thingy. Though I don't see shit when I use this. This is very good for break.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
So we've been encountering this a while ago for the first time. Purple bar is not good when it goes through. Not nice. Boom. Staggered again. How unfortunate. Oh, I parried. Oh, the poor kitty.
Nice try.
And that's it. Oh, that was a fun fight, though. That was a good fight. I like this. Kurviska. Bonk. Did.
Jill! We meet at last.
The fuck?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
It's time to play Gav.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
It's time to rescue the girl.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I would love to know how the fuck she even got captured, but sure.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Did his eyes just get blue? I didn't know he was magic. I mean, yeah, he can cast heal, but what the fuck? Yo! Okay. Huh? What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
What the fuck, Toggle?
Much obliged.
What's happening?
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Oh, indeed. Snowcloak. What the fuck? Okay, let's get rid of the ads first. Good, thank you.
Everyone, with me. Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Too slow.
No, you don't cast Stone Skin, you piece of fuck. Ahoo! Yes.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Poison! Not very YOLO swaggins of you. My memory of that quest is a bit dim. So I don't know what you're talking about. But I remember it being a very good quest. That was a nice finish. That one felt good. Now then. 30. And I bet it's final boss time. We still have to kick Kupka's ass.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I don't think I'm bringing Torgal because this is going to be a primal fight, but look at the doggo! Look at him! Yo! Hold on, let me get a better look. Holy shit! Doggo!
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Okay, time to kick Kupka in the fucking dick. I guess.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Okay, I'm fully healed. They gave me 2 high potions and 2 regular potions. That is going to be the final boss right there. Hello, piece of shit.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Yo.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, he didn't.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield!
Yo.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
Those are not bare hands, you're lying.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ah, yes.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
No. Idiots. Ah, look. We're finding an arena for the inevitable Titan encounter.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Uh-oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, hello! That's a big AoE. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I dodged into that. Oh! Oh, there's another one. Okay, 3 waves. Got it. He's getting bigger. I probably should have gone out of that. Anyhow. Got him. Yeah, but there's no arena to follow. Are you done? Man. We ain't done here though, are we now? Also, there's the fanfare. There we go. Boss vanquished. Earth Shard, we can make a new weapon. How nice. We can upgrade the purple sword that we have. How good. Nothing more epic than men grunting. Death. No hands for you, my guy.
Meds.
No hands for you.
Son of a whore!
Ah, yes. It's time to suck in the powers of Titan. Let's go.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Damn. Goodbye? Oh, no, it didn't land on him.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
The fuck, whomst?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who are you?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Where did he learn to do that? That's a good question. Oh no! Woof.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ah, yes, see? That's the game's way of telling me, nope. You go to the 1 point. Alright.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
What's left though? Like, there's only one known icon left. What about the other two? Oh, yeesh. Okay. Ooze, you say. Hawk's Crycliffe. Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive.
Torgal, blessed with magic. Quite so. How? How did...
Thus ends today's lesson.
You're a good boy. How did you do that?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when he brought her.
Ah, I have new missives. How nice.
It's all right.
Any new side quests? No. None. Other than that hunt target, there's no new side content. That's interesting. Hawk's Cry Cliff. That's the one. I mean, not too weird. They want to keep us on track, I guess. What's that pillar?
Come on.
Okay, so we're looking for ooze. Bad. 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 You are not ooze, you are dragons. Anyone have some ooze? Hello?
Straight home now.
Aha! There it is. The ooze of the hour.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Whoa.
Nice try.
But the sturdy little bugger, it is 8 levels above me, so I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, how nice, that can dual cast. Good.
Let's roll ready. Let's roll ready.
so nice if you didn't. I should have replenished my potions. I'm regretting that now.
Too slow.
Got him.
Fire and flame.
Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. I take it though. Nice.
Now, whatever it was.
Well, there we go. Nice. So yeah, if you're good enough at the game, you can easily just kill enemies that are several levels above you. No problem. Just gotta play well. I should get potions. Just any one potion, at least. Because I am out.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
I did just beat it. It was 8 levels above me. I got good.
So, will it be?
No problem there. I have the gelatinous mass, but I'm lacking the scarletite. Well, that's annoying.
And?
Also, I'm not seeing the new weapon option from the item that Kupka dropped. Maybe if I continue the story, it will appear. Because it's also weird that I don't have any side quests. By the way, hello.
They're fun with more than a few.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright.
All done?
Quite more renown.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Who are you?
What about your studies?
That's Sid's daughter. Hmm.
And since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
Oh,
no.
man.
What Mid's plotting.
That's Sid's daughter. I mean, I knew he had a daughter. You find out about it in a side quest.
Tome says he's looking for books about
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
But still.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Man.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. My knowledge is yours. From the moment of her very first steps. And so, as to why she has stayed away, fare you well, Clive.
I don't quite get why they recorded part of the conversation. But sure. Man.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
Also, according to the lore, she's an expert in fallen tech, which means she will probably be the airship person in lieu of, you know, Sid, because, you know, he died.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive? What do you want? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
It's all right. See, there's...
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
We weren't allowed to go there before. Now that's nice. New area. The bridge is finally repaired.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Die!
Fire and flame! Stay down!
Hi?
Waken winds!
Get him! I broke him too fast. Ta-da! Nice.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh, back we go.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Nice. Ooh. Nice.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, look, side quests. Never more than 2, though. Well, I guess I have to get in here to look at the side quest.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do, do, do.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down. Good girl.
Yeah!
Go!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while. Straight home now.
Got him.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
One more.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Hopefully. And then all the way over here to Northreach.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now, do they?
Yeah!
Straight home now.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards in.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come and please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, come on.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
It's over.
Whee!
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Well then. Two more side quests to turn in. Let's go. At least they aren't fucked all the way down there this time.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Well. Ooh. Nice. I'm not using Rising Flames at the moment, but nice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Oh, shit.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Alright. Everything sorted out?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Good boy.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Okay. Ta-da!
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Interesting place.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of them.
to experiments.
Ah, mid. Well, hello.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Huh? Joshua? No. Who are you? Oh no. It is.
For your trouble.
My
It's a
uncle?
pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Like, the fuck? Byron. Meanwhile, that is a spire.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go
So it was him.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, It is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Okay, so he doesn't like what his father is doing.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only
Good
one way to find
question.
out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
Any side quests? No side quests.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ooh. Interesting.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Finally!
Let's go.
Yeah! Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those are? So...
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Please.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Whoa.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh no.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
The poor tavern!
You're finished!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Come on, find him. Please. Not again.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Come on. Give me that reunion scene I want, please.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Well then.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not always got a reason for. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Ooh. I'll have that.
An excellent choice.
I take it. Yeesh. Alright.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Sweet incense! What wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Ha, of course.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. It's over. You're finished.
Ta-da! And level up. Nice. Let's go.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and butts!
Needed to a silken
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust? I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always. Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Man.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Interesting.
A deposit.
What do you have to say?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Interesting. Well, one more person to talk to. Over here.
The juiciest meat.
Ooh, hello.
How much you gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I'm out of town.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Listen, I'm sorry. I was attacked.
Let me treat you.
I didn't mean it.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Byron, what have
Care to explain
what are
why
you
you're
doing?
giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Chest. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, not this way.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
This way? Map. Okay, so that way.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite.
My carpets have pride of place in.
Oh, out we go.
Faster!
Go! Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ah, I knew it. I just wanted to see if they did it, and they did. Whee! Well then.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh no!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Get him!
You're finished.
And time for doo-doo.
It's over.
I love the dash. It's so good.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I like him.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
I like him. Hey, another seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
Whee!
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I feel like I cut something out here. That was odd. Like, I feel there used to be another scene here, and it's been removed, because why would you fade to black to the same conversation?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Let's hope.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Good to know. Good to know. Nice.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Just look at the detail.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the family.
What would be the point? What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you right?
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Sounds dire. Sounds dire indeed.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Well then.
My carpets? Yes, they're quite sought after. Light and dark.
So what's happened to the water? Let's find out, shall we?
Incense, wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
That's a...
Drake's Fang should be
Wow.
just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
What a view. Whoa. Yo.
Let's go.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
What the hell are those things?
Bombers. Bombies. I like them. Just be sure to not accidentally walk into the main story.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Speaking of flames. Bath bomb, no! Square. Square. Bath bomb, really?
Out of the frying pan.
Not a fan of this.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
Go, Torgal. Good boy. Got him. Nice. The good shit.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Ooh. Chest. Just chop hands though. But I bet that might be good. It's so pretty. I love salt. Salt is one of the prettiest minerals, if you give it a chance. The salt basins surely are the way to do it. Hello.
You deserve a rest.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Well, what am I saying? I'm kinda good at this. This game is marvelous. I cannot believe how good this is. And I'm playing it. I'm here actively interacting with the game. And I'm in disbelief that it is real.
Come on, girlie.
We should get going.
No need to ride from here.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. Finally, we'll be able to get
So damn, it must be warm.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. Hot water. I keep not reading the quest names and they are all absolute marvels. Did I just get gear? Did I see that correctly? I did. Ooh. Oh, this. Huh. Well then.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oh. Oh. Whoops. One thing that's interesting to me also is how, most people here seem to speak a common tongue. But the Iron Legion or whatever have not adopted it.
Faster!
Well, here we are.
Be safe.
So, Lord Cook has...
Yes. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Aw, no information for us, Sag.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I'd take a bread.
Hanging lanterns,
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Limestone. Limestone. Limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Sweet incense, wax candles, silver platters,
Plates and pots!
bowls and...
Needed to a
Light, meat
silken
and dark.
softness.
Fresh, yes, they're quite sweet.
Well, hello.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Ah.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Nice. Well then. I'm gonna teleport to the hideaway to do a little thing.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Because there's been new stuff popping up. A hill to die on. Velcro Desert, Dalmekia. Huh. Black Boulder. Interesting.
Who's this blue blood?
One of Sid's associates, yeah, unfortunately.
Back, are ya?
I do know him.
What do you want? That it?
Up.
Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
No. I'll be fine. Okay. Back to the inn. Just a tiny bit more.
This is no good.
Before I go to bed.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Lights and pots! Hanging lanterns, keep it up!
We should get going
Lanterns.
soon.
Good girl.
Faster!
Come on, girl.
And we go! Whee! Oh, what's this? Gale. Money. Ooh. What a view. There it is.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Aww.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Pet the wolf.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Ooh. That is a pretty mountain range. Oh shit! Okay. Do I still do that? No. I don't think I will. Whee. Alright, let me do a save. Good old manual save over here. Yeah. In any case, I hope you've had a good time. Thank you for watching. I will not be live for at least a day. We'll see. But I'm busy tomorrow. I don't know if I'll go live on Monday though. We will see. Bye bye.